Do 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 do. Bam, bam, da 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 da. Dun, da 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 da. Bum bum ba 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 bum bum ba ba da 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 da. Talk about Shane Veggie, how you doing? Talk about Shane Kimmy, how you doing?
Any moment you want to go.
Working on the guy should be out later today. I'll just say this man is extremely strong. He has so much built into bugging. Oh damn. Talk about Shane, someone, how you doing? I hope you're having a wonderful day so far. How did you whiz your pants? Talk about Shane, that one good boy, how you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day so far. I mean, please don't say it like that. A dollar sign. Interesting. What the hell is going on? Give me. I'm happy. Oh, interesting. Barbara, hi, Joe.
I'll be out there.
I don't know where Kim is going, to be honest.
Be outside.
Vopro, I'm in a weird relationship with. I don't know. I don't know if that's legal for where you live. Gotta check if it's legal for where both of you live. If not, then you're gonna have to call it off. Huh. Oh, looks like I'm doing Liu daily quest. I only wanted to let y'all know I'm in it. That one Goopo, you should make sure that it's okay according to the law as well. The last thing you need is for you to turn 20 and them to be only 17 at the time, because then they'll be knocking at your door, I bet.
Follow the wind.
Yeah, please don't talk about that one Goopo.
Follow the wind.
Think you can get away?
Doomed yourselves.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Oh, damn. Yeah, I'm saving for post lore. But then again, she'll be coming in around 2 updates. So, I'm technically... But then again, I know that I am prone to be losing the 50-50 soon. So I might lose a 50-50 on Venti's banner if I'm going to try to build bringing him up more. But then afterwards, yeah. I'm going to be skipping 2 banners. I'm going to be pulling on Venti's banner just to see what I can get. And then right there, I'm going to be skipping on... I don't know if I'll skip on Ayato's banner, because I might try to see if I can get Ayato. I don't know. What happens, happens, and I just hope that I can get post lore.
Wind strike. Fury.
Welcome back, Shane Boda. How you doing? Hope you having a wonderful day so far. You're going 30 pulls for Yellon. Best of luck. What do you have for me, Kimi? Oh, I have Venti and Ishida. Those are the only 2 Archons I have.
Water jet, bombs away. Wind strike. Go.
I don't know if I'll be playing on the Archon banners, like all just the Archon banners, so I can be able to get either the 3 Archons I don't have, or maybe just put up the Archons I do have and also get postal lore. I don't know. When that time comes, they'll come.
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it. One with wind and cloud.
I wonder where Catherine will be and Fontaine. Level 4.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Adash have his Hosk.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Adash have his Hosk.
Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward.
Thank you very much.
Ad Astra.
I was just making sure I did place them down because I wasn't fully paying attention. Look at that! I can bring up Venti even more. Also, I think I can. I think I'll also spend today with also getting some more draws. I'll get some draws from the weekly boss battles. I want both these so you can not talk about that anymore. Talk about Genshin or something like that.
help.
That's adorable. What do you mean by gifts is coming?
Time to go. Wind Strider.
Hiya. Dumpy Dumpty go! Blow them all up! Hi. That really hurt! Hiya. I hope I know.
Barbados, guide us.
Yeah. Boing, boing, boom! La la la. Brace yourselves. Time for takeoff.
Wind Strider. Clouds high. The birds call.
Going flat.
Yeah, why do you want? Why you make it sound like that's someone? Why do you want to talk to Chihiro? Is there something you prepare this? Yes, there is. Of course, you have to be a scumbag and give me defense. Which I missed. Start doing defense before I snap your fucking neck.
What did I miss? What were you guys talking about?
At least this time I brought up something useful like
shit.
HP.
Oh, by the way, what's your update about going to shopping for like? Anything else you missed? Or- Got it. But what? Oh.
I'm gonna put Skittermoose in the team. For a mono element. Also, I'm selling ice statues out of anything for $1. Oh yeah, you did that before. Welcome back, Shinchihiro. How you doing? I hope you're having a wonderful day so far. I wasn't confused. I was just like, it's saying, so many times, like, to be like, Huh.
Are you sure it has to be?
It has to be you, Wanderer. So like, I don't believe you. Says, I'm still focusing. I wonder if, yeah, Maze agrees. Well, my guess to you was gone because VC was me. But what if every 5 likes give me make car or cat noise?
Behold.
I mean, if you want me to hop onto the VC so we can talk, just say so, Kimmy. Kimmy, I don't know whether that's a yes or no, if you want to hop onto the VC.
Squall and Fury. Cry louder. Behold. That's far enough. Squall fury.
Alright then, fine, I'll be on the VC in a bit. Yeah, I'm on the VC.
Behold. Squall fury. Unsightly insects. The wind rises.
Artifacts. Why was that so funny? I can't tell whether that was the audio clip or actually you. Oh damn.
Hello.
Yeah. Actually, if I went in mono only, like with animal, it'd be a pretty powerful team.
Yeah.
I can't do pyro only yet until I get Lenny up. I don't want to do that yet. I could do cryo only. So I'll have to be working on Chi-Chi's power tomorrow.
As one with wind and
Okay, that was an accident.
Squall fury.
Pulls out a ice minigun and Spartan armor. What the? How are you gonna do Spartan armor and a minigun? What the fuck? At least I have love. Oh, you don't need to say it like that. That won't go ball. That's like a sharp knife. Not sharp knives could be words.
The wind rises. You're dead.
Motherfucker.
fury.
Wait, it's sharp. What do you mean it's sharp? By the way, he said he's also watching your Vopro right now. Who is?
Behold.
So I was trying to get rid of all this resin while keeping up with chat.
Wretched vermin. That's far enough. How amusing.
Yeah, I know.
Hear me.
That's far enough. Squall and fury. Bow your head. You're dead. Quick fire, behold.
There we go, finally. Can you look at my character and get up server? Not today, because I'll be focusing on the Archon quest. Yeah, a dark iron sword. Maybe, I don't
Wherever
know.
in this world I roam, I carry memories.
Why the fuck
of
would
my
you eat
home.
glass? Smacks out like Kimmy's mouth. No,
It
man,
is
you're
the
not eating
last
glass.
link I have to the land of my birth.
Squall and fury. The wind rises.
Dark iron sword is the rarest weapon in the game. I just want to know if... Oh. I may not have it, to be honest. Depending, when was it given out? Because I have light foliar incision, freedom sworn, tokabo, shigura, kago tsurube, ishin, the black iron sword. Oh, dark iron, so no, black iron doesn't count. Iron Sting, Prototype Rancor Lion's Roar, Croaker Pistol Sword, the Flute, Pavonia Sword, Cowboy's Handy Sword, Iron Sting, the Pavonia Swords again, Skybrow Sword, and yeah. I don't think I have the sword you're talking about. You get it from Shop Vendor and Liyue. Then how's it rare then if you can get it from an NPC? It's only rare if it came from an event. Really early during the game stage. It's like before 2.0 or something. That will be rare.
Squall and fury. You dare to gaze upon me?
Barbados, guide us.
What the fuck are you doing? Get fucked, you stupid abyss mage. We must avenge the bomb. What? Huh? I say it's rare because you can only get one of them in the whole entire game, or you saying it's rare because not many people have it? Because like, when you say rare, like, oh, not people have it, I might not have it then. But you're saying there's only one company, like, oh, that's not rare. It's just that there is no refinement levels for it.
That's far enough. How amusing. Know your place. Fallen leaves adorn my night.
This is what you get for hitting a Skidamoosh in the air.
The wind rises.
What do you mean you'll chant the words? It's only a 3-star then. Why is it worth getting? Making it sound like it's worth getting, but it doesn't seem like it. If anything, it seems on the contrary. It seems like you'd have to go out your way to get shit. Unless it's the best 3-star sword you can ever get. Like it's on par with 4 stars or 5 stars. You probably haven't ever tried to master making a cat noise. Because you can always hear the mimic, and that means you definitely do need to practice make it sound more genuine.
Wind strike.
Yeah.
As one with wind and cloud.
Actually, it's either I bring up Chi-Chi and her talent, or I bring up Jean. So
Holy.
if I bring up Chi-Chi, I just had to bring up her E-skill and her burst. For Jean, I had to do both as well.
Holy.
But,
You do not.
I don't have to do cryo only. I can add in hydro as well if I want to. I'll go to the Storm Teapot, then the Abyss, and then I'll continue with the Archon quest. Yeah, can y'all just not do that in chat right now? Specifically talking to that one Google and someone. Please just stop. Just keep me, I will smack the fuck out of you. Don't try to continue the hype on that. Don't even try.
This realm is
To get a teleport to South Liyue waypoint, then to check the shop and ask how the fish are selling.
If you ever...
That was so cute. Oh, Sasha.
Actually, I'm gonna go to my bedroom so you.
You're too far. I'm charging my phone, so you're far away from the mic, so no one can actually hear you. My phone was like around like under 30%. Now it's at 80%. Oh, my phone is nowhere to be found. 90. Interesting. Very interesting. I know. You should charge your phone.
I know. It's just I always
Can I get some cookies, Venti?
huh?
I wasn't even gonna talk about it, someone, as long as you're willing to drop it.
Night, like
Think you can get away?
The difference is if you can hear the N at the end. Hi, 9T and 19. How dare you fly above me, bitch! I'm higher than you. You're below me.
Unsightly insects. The wind rises.
Let's play! Time for takeoff.
There we go. Give Vopro cookies. What type of cookies are they, though? We need to know. Venti, what type of cookies are they? Boy. Rolls on down my gullet. Nothing left to be seen.
Temple of Wisdom. Hogaline. Covenant of the Deep. Rest and rebuild. My apologies. Unleash. Billowing surge. Sharing my knowledge. Everyone hold hands. Whirling snow.
Boom! Now I'm very curious about it's hot. No! You're gonna burn your mouth.
I well super hot, and I also my mom.
Goodbye to your taste buds, R.I.P.
My mom, it don't do anything more. No, because I was done.
a true Ukrainian. You don't feel pain.
Brace yourselves.
As one with wind and cloud. Cry louder. Swarm fury.
Here we go.
Wind strider.
What makes y'all think you can actually hear me? I'm Animo.
Think you can get away? Let's play.
You can't harm Animo, bitches.
This is
You
my
dare
hope.
to gaze upon me?
Haven't pulled yet. Probably gonna save like 120 wishes. Who are you gonna pull for, Kiati? Who are you gonna pull for? Who do you want? You can get anybody with that amount of wishes.
Only
120.
right.
Hell yeah!
Hold the line. By ordinance divine. Grow, grow, grow. Take flight. Embrace the ice. The Temple of Wisdom.
Not gonna happen.
Allow me. Whirling snow. Sakura swirl. Take flight.
First ever cryo callus at once. Wait, who is gonna be the first ever cryo callus?
It's he works
I seen that black and white hair guy from the special. Fuck! I almost strangled him. I need that character. Oh, because he's a cryo callus.
like
Fuck! They're gonna force. They're forcing my hand. They're forcing my hand.
Fallen winds, adorn my night.
also
Here we go. Time for takeoff.
This level that file cancel.
Here, I will like.
Unsightly insects.
Oh my gosh, Animal did that so well. They all felt like flies. I got beat up because I was making noise. Man, your family is just all sack of shits.
Do your master's bidding. My apologies. Hold the line.
I do.
I see everything. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. Obey. Yeah. Share my knowledge. Taurus, bring refuge.
you know what?
Over here. Allow me. Kamisato art. Sumetsu. By ordinance divine.
Oh wait, I just remembered something. I need that sword. I need that sword back for Aika. I need to leave the abyss first. I need to get the sword back from Aether. I'll send for that kind of voice. But I don't know. You'll hear about But I felt well on VC. Now we saw what you said, Sasha. We saw what you said.
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
I my hands, but my hands. I
Interesting. A knife. How interesting. Very interesting.
I want
Oh, wait.
but
Oh, wait. But I
don't think
look at
that much.
Okay, so I could go mono animal still. I can still go mono animal. But I'm going Ayaka, Shinaha, Kokumi, and my daughter, Nahida.
Why did she go?
Because she's strong. She's way stronger than you might give credit for. Oh, but I don't know if you noticed that I don't know how to say that word. That's why I can't talk good. Dude, you were talking good enough as far as I could tell.
But I heard the high. And also the high.
As one with wind and cloud.
I'm about to break the fucking legs off of every one of these robots because they're gonna test me.
Wind rises.
Jesus, no!
This. The price
God.
for my sins.
Nah, we're retrying that. Nah, fuck that. No, that's some bullshit.
Fallen leaves adorn my night.
Time for takeoff.
Unsightly insects.
Wind, hear me. Let's play.
As one with wind and cloud. Wind strike.
Think you can get away?
Wretched vermin. Behold.
Who else here also loves the element animal the most?
Upon the gale.
Barbados, guide us.
Wind strike. Clouds high. The birds call.
Time for takeoff.
No, see, we're not doing that. We're not doing that.
Unsightly insects.
You're gonna focus on me, bitch! No, see, you're not gonna hurt that.
As one with wind and cloud.
I swear by my sword.
Wind strike.
Wouldn't gliding be fast? Think you can get away?
Squall and fury.
What's happening to me? Because what? Just for talking? What an asshole! Sasha was confused. I was talking to Kimmy there. I was looking at chat.
I'm not.
You really need to ditch those assholes.
It's a lucky day.
Do your master's bidding. Everyone will dance. The Temple of Wisdom. Embrace the ice.
Day.
Billowing surge.
More. The fairy. Let's
Take
get down
flight.
to business.
This way, Colonel. Hold the line.
The fairy.
Cryo incarnate. My apologies. Sharing my knowledge. I see everything. Whirling snow. Sakura swirl. You will regret this.
Did I get you guys off? Did I stop you still? How is that?
Unleash.
That's fine.
My apologies. By ordinance divine. Take flight. Turret, bring refuge.
What? Yeah, what? It's too much.
Coming out to art. Sometsu. Make yourselves at home.
Yes! Killed you assholes in time. Here's other shot guy. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day.
I'm just trying to go over there. I'm like,
Glad you have peace and quiet, Venti.
Wretched vermin. Behold. Wind strike.
Excuse me.
Wind, hear me.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. Wind strike. Squall and fury.
oh dear.
Brace yourselves.
Cry louder.
Time for takeoff.
Wind strike. One with wind and cloud. The wind rises. Bow your head.
Maybe.
I swear by my sword.
Wind strike.
Here we go.
Wait, fuck. No,
Think
go
you
back.
can get away?
Go back. Then,
Clouds high. The birds call.
I mean, I thought. Like,
Know your place.
Let's play.
Yeah, sounds for me. No, not really. Why?
Be able to. Holy shit! My mom would take some notes. I fucking mother said
Allow me.
my mom.
Commit it to memory. Hey,
Be in the plane.
my apologies. Yeah. Obey. Yeah.
Oh, this. Wait, take out.
Rest and rebuild. Do your master's bidding. Take flight.
Oh,
Roll. Yeah. Covenant of the deep. Hold the line. I see everything. Manifest. My apologies.
so
Sakura
the
swirl.
a good, a deep,
What's up?
Obey. Whirling snow. By ordinance divine. Take flight. Everyone hold hands.
oh,
Whirling snow. Manifest.
it's great.
Rest and rebuild. Torrent, bring refuge. Uphill battle.
It's nice to him.
So rude.
Still take good.
Committed to memory.
No, fuck.
Now we're going to chamber 3. Bobo, Chewie, I'm using soundboard now. Oh, okay.
No, you're not a gym. April 15th. You're an Aries. But Gemini's are big.
What's up, Lieutenant J? How you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day so far.
Time for takeoff. Barbados, guide us.
As one with wind and cloud. Squall fury. Falling into the abyss.
Okay, that's some bullshit! That's good to hear, Lieutenant J.
From the ashes.
Think you can get away? Wait, hear me.
Fallen leaves adorn my.
Yahoo! Would it gliding be faster?
Wind strike. Unsightly insects.
Time for takeoff.
It's fine.
Thank you so much for subscribing, Cell Nail. Welcome to the Elemental Nation. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far.
Wind strike.
How am I barely getting any energy? What the fuck?
Not bad.
Barbados, guide us.
Wind strike. Wedge it, vermin. Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Time for takeoff. Here we go.
Wind strike. That's far enough.
How far are you planning to go in Abyss? As far as possible? As far as I can fully push myself to go through. I know I can't get to for level 12 yet. Or even if I can't get to level 12, I don't know how far afterwards I can go.
Your sacrifice is ready.
My apologies. Kamisato art. Sumetsu. Cryo incarnate. Whirling step. Hold the line. Everyone hold hands. Share my knowledge. My apologies. Embrace the ice.
The golden slumber.
Dance with me. By ordinance divine. A brash maneuver. Covenants of the deep. Allow me. I see everything. Whirling snow. Not done yet. Everyone hold hands. My apologies.
There we go. Damn it! It's all because those stupid Abyss things. Depends, what's the bill for the fixing? Oh, Stales. Is that Stales Nails or something? Yes, Stales Nail. If I'm reading that correctly. Hope I am. So I was in the middle, but I couldn't fully read the name and process it. Excuse me.
The birds call. Wind strike.
Think you can get away?
Cry louder.
Wind, hear me. Let's play. Time for takeoff.
Wind strike. Squall fury. Bow your head. Fallen leaves. Adorn
Barbados, guide us. How rude. Here we go. Think you can get away?
Wind strike.
Wind, hear me.
Unsightly insects.
As one with wind and cloud.
Let's play. Time for takeoff. Think you can get away? I swear by my sword.
Wind strike. Clouds high. The birds wedged vermin.
Brace yourselves.
Nothing worth mentioning.
Oh, you're gonna
Time for
die.
takeoff. Barbados, guide us. Let's play.
Wind strike. As one with wind and cloud.
Think you can get away? I swear by my sword.
It's fine. Wind strike. Clouds high. The birds call.
Yahoo!
Welcome back, Stream Lily is here. How you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day so far.
Kamisato art. Sometsu. Do your master's bidding. Oh! Whirling snow. Torrent, bring refuge. The Temple of Wisdom. I see everything. Take flight. Hold the line. Obey. Whirling snow. Take flight. Unleash.
You not use that. You not use the minions at least.
Share my knowledge.
You stop using the minions.
Cryo incarnate. My apologies. Obey. Billowing surge. Whirling snow. Manifest. Do your master's bidding. Embrace the ice. Thrust and rebuild. Everyone hold hands. My apologies. Make yourselves a room. Unleash. Take flight. You will regret my time has come.
I see you want death. It's plain and simple.
Share my knowledge. Covenant of the deep.
fight.
Hold the line. Hey. Yeah. Yeah.
Please don't give Kimi the wine. At this point, I can tell that I'm not gonna beat it time-wise, but I don't know if I'll beat it like be able to defeat all of it within time.
Time for takeoff.
Let's move.
Wind, hear me. Here we go.
Wind strike. Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
Think you can get away?
Wind strike.
Barbados, guide us. Time for takeoff.
Time to go. Clouds high. The birds call.
See that one, Goodbye. Thank you so much for stopping by.
Wind strike.
Brace yourself. Yahoo!
What the fuck are these?
Think you can get away?
Is this from Fontaine?
Wind, hear me.
As one with wind and cloud.
Brace yourself.
Wind strike.
Let's play. Time for takeoff. Barbados, guide us.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Actually, one of them is from the chasm. Well, two of them are actually from the chasm. Maybe they're all from the chasm? I don't know.
Brace yourself. Think you can get away? Go as one. Wind, hear me.
I haven't seen the bulky guy until now. Unless I have seen him.
Wind strike.
Let's play.
Wind strike.
Time for takeoff.
Look about Change Facility, how you doing?
Barbados, guide us.
Clouds high. The birds call. Wind strike.
Brace yourself. Yahoo! Think you can get away?
Wind strike.
Here we go.
By the worst nightmare last night. What was the nightmare about?
I see everything. Rest and rebuild. The Temple of Wisdom.
I'm a kid who share it. I've seen all kinds of horror movies, so it's not like a nightmare can actually scare me much.
Make yourselves at home. Allow me. Grow, grow, grow.
Take flight. So rude.
Rest and rebuild. Embrace the ice. This may turn a little. Turn, bring refuge. Let's move out.
My apologies.
The Temple of Wisdom. Hold the line.
Southwest swirl. Take flight.
Commit it to memory.
I'm trying to get this done with, so I'm focusing that much on it.
My apologies. Take flight.
Everyone hold hands.
Kamisato art. Sumetsu. Whirling snow. Take flight. My apologies. Whirling snow.
Yes, Totally, I would like to know what it is.
Wind strider.
If I beat this no matter what, I beat the whole abyss.
Wind, hear me.
As one with wind and cloud.
Time for takeoff.
I'm getting sick of this game.
Wind strider.
I swear by my sword.
That hurts. Clouds high. The birds come. Your shining was foretold.
Think you can get away? That was uncalled for.
Okay, that's some real bullshit.
Wind strider.
Out of my sight.
It's bullshitting its way to victory. Nah, motherfuckers!
Time to go.
The outsider.
Bullshit!
Months.
Nah, you about to fucking die for that! Fucking assholes. Now I'm quitting this. They fucking cheated. Bullshitted their way to victory. That motherfucker's really when Disney princess goes rogue with her motherfucking dumbass animal. I'll tell you, but I don't know. I don't want this topic to be discussed. There's a number where I was. Oh. I'm sad that you have to go through that. Make sure to tell your therapist about that. You're welcome. What do you mean you see the seed? You told me from yesterday? Hello there.
Greetings, boss.
Also, I'll try my best to pull for Navia.
I'm sure you've heard about what happened at the Opera House. Someone got turned into water right in front of us.
Yeah, I've heard. With something that dramatic, I'm sure journalists will milk it for all it's worth. And it'll be all the talk
damn.
for the next several weeks.
It also reminded me, on the day that the incident happened with my father, it was raining outside, and we found some clothes left at the scene. After my partner here put the dots together for me, I feel like we should try to reopen his case. Can you do me a favor and try to recall what happened that night?
Let me think. Mr. Callus was feeling pretty upbeat that day. So he was drinking and bantering
Well, you can try
away
to
with
find out
us
ways
at
on
the
how
table.
to make sure to prevent that
After
from
that,
happening.
He told us that he wanted to go get some
I
fresh
put
air.
a like
We let him
carry
go without
around
thinking much of it. Who knew that
defense
we would hear
weapons.
2 gunshots ring out
Excuse
right
me.
after. My first
Like pepper
reaction was
spray,
that Mr.
maybe a
Callus's
pocket
life
knife
was
or
in
something like
danger.
that.
So
No,
I
carry on
grabbed
something
the
to make
holster
sure
and
you
made a
have
mad
defense
dash
on
toward
you.
the scene. But when I got there, it was already too late. Mr. Callus was standing over a dead body with a gun in his hands. All we could do was look back and forth at each other, not knowing what to say.
So you also remember 2 gunshots then?
Indeed. The guard said that the first shot didn't hit anyone, while the second killed Jacques. But I've never really bought that explanation. Reason being, Mr. Callus had left his gun on the table. I even made sure to confirm that before running to the scene. But according to the guards, that doesn't mean he couldn't have had other guns on his person. About the clothes left at the scene that you mentioned. Do you think there was a third person there who was turned into water?
It's very possible.
At least from our perspective, my father had no reason to kill. So he would also have no reason to bring an extra gun with him. The gun he was holding probably belonged to Jacques, or a third person on the scene.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. So you're saying Mr. Callus ended up with the gun because he seized it from one of the other guys? But hold on. If that's what had happened, then why didn't he share the truth with any of us? He didn't even want to face the Oratrice machine, and chose instead to prove his honor in a duel. Did
He knew
lose all
that
faith in
everyone would
Callus
find him
after
guilty.
seeing someone dissolve right in front of his eyes?
About that, Malus told me a thing or two. So, I think I can understand why he committed to the duel. I'll tell you everything once the whole truth has been revealed.
I understand. Then I'll leave Mr. Callus's honor in your hands, boss. And if I may just say one more thing. The whole Callus the Unfaithful epithet has been a thorn in my side since the day it was invented. Many people have laughed at me for still calling him Mr. Callus, even after so many years have passed. But it was Mr. Callus's trust that allowed me to rise through the ranks of Spina di Rosula and live the life I lead today. No matter what others might say, he'll always be the man I respect the most. And he'll always be my boss.
Don't worry. I will definitely find the truth. You and all our other comrades at the Spina deserve to know the truth as well.
Huh? Well, it depends on the beverage that you're giving. It doesn't have to be cold if you don't want it to be. Sometimes hot coffee is best when it's a bit more warmer than hot. By hottish warm. He is alright. Hell yeah. Stop over in the face for this high seats. What the fuck, man? What the fuck? Why did you have to disgrace me like that? Oh no.
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
Hey, Thierry, it's me.
Oh, now, what brings you here, Miss Navia? I've heard that you made quite the name for yourself at the Opera House.
Oh, so you've caught news of that already.
Oh, okay. Hey, I'm also a member of the Guards, you know. The way you make it sound, people would think I was sent off to Poisson because I had done something wrong.
Are you sure there isn't a little bit of truth in that? Under normal circumstances, shouldn't you have been called back to the city already?
Oh, damn.
I mean, where I work is really up to me. Let's just say I enjoy the ambiance of Poisson. Callus did a fantastic job running the town, building Spina di Rosula from the ground up and clearing many obstructions in my way. It would be next to impossible for me to find a similarly easy but high-paying job in the city. Anyway, enough chit-chat. Are these two friends of yours? You, here for some formal business?
Yes. These two are my partners. What happened at the Opera House made us realize that Lenny's case and my father's may be related. We're trying to reinvestigate the details of my father's old case.
Ah, I get it. You think there might be more to the case now that we know people can be dissolved into water, right? I was also flabbergasted when I first heard of it. If you want to go through the original files from your father's case, I can help you look for them.
That'd be much appreciated. Thank you. Actually, I have another question. Do you have the authority to dispatch Gardamex?
Of course. Without them, I couldn't possibly handle Poisson on my own. Why do you ask? We definitely can't use them to forcefully get more evidence for your father's case.
Well, you see, just recently, we were attacked by a horde of unnumbered Gardamex in the city. So, if you hypothetically wanted to do something against me, all you would need to do is get rid of the mecha serial numbers and send them after me.
Then you think too highly of my abilities. Dispatching mecha is very different from controlling them. If I had to make an analogy, when you order a dish, the chef will make it for you. You can ask the chef to cook, but not to massage your shoulders or carry your baggage. If you try to make unreasonable demands, the chef would just think you're out of your mind and ignore you completely. The same goes for me and my Gardamex. Removing a serial number is also not as easy as you might think. There are a lot of complex steps to it, and it's almost impossible to keep it a secret. So I can promise you, those mecha were definitely private units. They're certainly not cheap. So whoever their owner is must be super rich, powerful, or both. Now that you mention it, though, being in the synth business would definitely be profitable enough to afford this.
Makes sense.
Oh, then you're officially in the clear, Thierry.
Oh, well, thank you for the vote of confidence, Navia. Jokes aside, I'd like to wish you all the best with your investigation. I'll be staying in the city for a little while, so just come find me if you need any support from the guards.
It's bold, not bald.
How may I help you?
I'm here to see Marcel. Could you please let him know? You can just say Navia's looking for him.
Sure. I will let him know right away.
Probably bold to think it's bald.
Ah, Navia, hello. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm not as young as I used to be.
How then,
So my legs
Marcel?
are giving out a bit.
Oh, it's all right, Uncle Marcel. There's no need to stress. I just wanted to talk to you briefly about what happened in the Opera House. I'm sure you saw everything too, right?
Yes, I've never seen anything so strange.
Oh, you were at the Opera House too?
That's right. I went there with Navia to see the magic show. Who knew it would turn into a whole murder mystery? I also witnessed your marvelous sleuthing work. Quite impressive. To beat the Hydro Archon at her own game on her own turf, I can already imagine everyone in Fontaine discussing your exploits over a few glasses of wine.
Oh, Paimon doesn't want to become the talk of drunkards.
Apologies. It's just how Fontaine is as a nation. Everyone loves drama and theatrics.
Uncle Marcel, you've also noticed that other thing, right? The fact that humans can dissolve in water?
Yes, I was reminded of your father's case right away. Is that what you're investigating now?
Exactly. I still don't have much solid proof, but I can sense that the other side has already begun to act.
Oh, and what makes you say that?
We were attacked on Araneus by some unnumbered Gardamex. And there was also an attempt to get me to drink water from the primordial sea.
If not for the vigilance of my partner, I
When I
probably
was
wouldn't even be here
when I
talking to you
was
right
younger,
now.
I was very bold and
Giving us too much credit.
hard-headed.
Wasn't it
Oh,
you who
damn.
protected us?
Alas, it seems things are heating up again. The peace that Callus sought so dearly.
Don't forget he
will
was
soon
pretty
become a thing of the
bold.
past. But rest assured, Navia, Poisson will always remain a safe haven for you. If you're scared, you can always return there. If anyone dares to lay their hands on you there, the Confrérie of Cabrières will use its funds to the last Mora to bring them to justice.
Thank you, Uncle Marcel. But I don't intend to go into hiding. I'm going to strike while the iron's hot. Do you have any new thoughts on my father's case?
About that. Sorry, my age is catching up with me, so it'll take me a while to recall my memory. The Confrérie was responsible for that banquet, so I was out and about the whole time making sure things were running smoothly. I didn't even have the time to drink with the guests. Then I heard the sound of a gunshot, and the rest was history.
Oh, it's okay. No need to push yourself. We'll ask around some more. See if there are any valuable clues elsewhere.
Sounds
Indeed.
good. Just let me know if you ever need Mora.
Ooh, why is that?
All my wealth comes from Callus's patronage and support. I'll spend however much it takes to clear his name.
Aw. I doubt that Marcel is actually one of the bad guys because of how willing he is to prove that his brother or friend is innocent, even after death.
We've talked to all three suspects, purely based on their conversations with me.
None of them sounded particularly suspicious.
And none of them really stood out as a suspect.
I suppose that's to be expected, though. If a single conversation's all that's needed to find them out, then my father wouldn't have needed to investigate the case for so many years. Anyway, even though we didn't make a breakthrough, let's still compile what we were able to find.
where should we start?
Jacques' motive.
Ah, you're right. Flora mentioned that Callus probably only ended up with the gun because of circumstance. That makes sense.
According to Jacques' family members, he already told them that he had been discovered and that he had no choice before he left home that day. If I had to guess, he probably received an order from the synth boss to kill my father. Had he refused, he and his family's lives would have been forfeit.
So, Jacques fired the first shot?
If I was Jacques, I wouldn't have fired a shot at all.
Oh? And why is that?
Could he guarantee his safety after killing Callus? Could he guarantee his family's safety after killing Callus?
Ooh, that's a good point. Jacques probably already knew that he was just being used as a tool for murder. And once he had completed his mission, he'd be of no more use to his boss.
Huh. So, what would make more sense from his perspective would be to turn his back on the
But
order
I'm here to
and
give you
seek
attention,
protection from
okay?
my father.
It passes to you. Seems the third person was the one who derailed everything.
Makes sense. But without evidence, that's still just a theory. Besides Jacques, the attack from the Gardamex has been bothering me quite a bit as well. It's obvious that our enemy has become more antsy after the secret of the primordial seawater was revealed.
Do you think he knew?
That's an interesting phrase, Sodi.
This lead to the end?
Given everything that's happened since, it's quite possible. But who among the three suspects would have the ability to control privately owned Gardamex?
Cherry.
Thierry, you say? Huh. It is possible that he's figured out a way to convert the Gardamex for personal use. But I didn't feel like he was lying when he was talking to us about the mecha. I also don't think he'd be able to keep that kind of tampering under wraps.
Yeah. Had he actually tampered with the mecha, we'd be able to prove it with a simple check of the guard's inventory. If the mecha were taken from the guards, it should be pretty easy to find out when and how that happened.
Maybe it was someone else. I don't think it was Marcel. Maybe Florence.
Huh? It is true that he was closest to my father, and thus had the best chance of learning about his dealings with Jacques. But as Spina di Rosula's advisor, his work mostly deals with personnel and security, so he shouldn't have much means when it comes to finances.
So you're saying he's too broke to afford a mecha army?
I swear, they're forcing us to say Marcel. I don't think it's Marcel.
Even if he could, I don't think he would be able to dispatch a whole group so quickly. Uncle Marcel? My father did really trust him. And they worked together on a large number of projects. Maybe that's how he got to know Jacques. And with
I
funds
don't
from the
think it's
company,
Marcel.
he could also afford a large number of Gardamex. It's still really hard for me to imagine, though. After all, Uncle Marcel has been around since I was just a child. Also, wouldn't this mean he has been spending a whole lot of mora and energy to fight his own synth business?
Welcome back to Mira. How you
Who could
doing?
it be?
I think... Which one of these suspects most likely was most likely to have committed a crime? The serial disappearances of young women. I don't think it was Callus. I don't think it was Jacques' family, though. The theory is the person responsible for official contact between the Timid Rosilla and the guards. According to him, only the sufficiently rich can privately own large numbers of guard mechs. Marcel is the leader of the Confrérie.
You know,
Fine, we'll go with Marcel.
Everything through, Uncle Marcel is indeed the most suspicious of them all.
Could we be missing other suspects? Melissa
True.
didn't know about the people turning into water thing when he narrowed it down to these three, did he?
Malus has always been very reliable, and his judgment of others' trustworthiness has been fair and well considered. When he laid out his case for the three...
No, Gino, you don't get more freedom as an adult. As a kid, you get more freedom, but you are limited by the people older than you. As an adult, you're limited by laws and by trying to survive based off of working for somebody to make enough money.
Even if I don't want to believe it,
Truly,
I'm starting to see how things could all tie back to Uncle Marcel.
truly, neither kids nor adults are the most free. Both sides have just as much freedom as the other. Welcome to Team Barcelona. How you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful Discord. We should give off finally is at best. Interesting. I may be psycho, but nature is my friend. The trees are good listeners. No, I love nature as well. Correct, the gravity say otherwise, Shihiro. Because if you think about it as kids, you're always being told what you can and cannot do by adults, and you're limited on what you can do by adults. You think you can do whatever you want when you're older, but as you get older, you realize once you become of age to become legally an adult and wherever you live, you're not gaining any freedom. If anything, a lot of it is stripped away from you. A lot more than you actually thought. And then the only way to get it back is if you work for any person around you to gain money to survive. You get the most freedom as a child, but you get limited by adults. And then you realize how truly suffocating it is to be an adult once you become one. But you will fall because of... He is someone who's very close to you after all.
Well, we still have another trump card on top of all the theorizing and speculating.
They sent the production base.
Yes, Malus did say that charging straight in there would be extremely risky. But we don't have any other options right now.
Yeah, trying to find who we know and their information is the right one is the best way to go.
I've been looking for you.
Why?
Huh? Aren't you the guy from the guards? Did something happen?
Yeah, what do you need us for?
Yeah. News came from Irenaeus just after you left. We've got another trial on our hands.
Wasn't that place built specifically for holding trials? What's so newsworthy about this one?
I know. But they said the person they're putting on trial is a Fatui harbinger called Tartaglia.
Wait, child?
What? Is that someone you know?
Yeah, we know him. Maybe
Yeah.
a little too well.
Well, he's been accused of being the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case.
I highly
It's
doubt
absurd,
it.
Don't you think?
Yeah, it is absurd.
How? None of our investigations have had anything to do with him.
That's what I thought was strange about it, so I came to tell you the news right away.
I think they're just trying to bullshit themselves out so then the synth company can have more time.
Planned investigations.
Right. Because they'll think they've already found the culprit.
Yeah. And it'll be a lot harder then to clear Mr. Callus's name.
I understand. Well, partner, what do you think we should do? We still haven't found any conclusive evidence.
Let's split up.
Huh? Split up? What do you mean?
You can go to Edenius. Well, I'll go investigate that place. I'm confident in my combat abilities.
Just as expected of my partner. Since this is a trial about the serial disappearances case, the culprit's attention will be focused on Arrhenius, leaving his home base wide open. You're right.
I can't well give my own opinion or make a business
Let's
in
do this.
my time.
I'll
I'm
stop
going
him
to
at the
start
Opera House
my
and
business
charge
at 14
Marcel
and
as true
audition for
culprit.
K-pop
I
group
won't have
at
any
13.
chance
Then
of
I will
making that
become an
charge stick,
actor.
though, unless we find more evidence. It'll be up to you to make it back in time and hand the decisive evidence to me.
To be honest, I think we all can agree that the people with the most freedom in the world are people rich enough to do so. You literally have to be rich in this world to have true freedom. Leave it to me.
We'll help you, just like you helped us in Lenny's trial.
Because this world is built on money, so it only makes sense on how freedom costs.
Ah, Malou, Silver. When did you two get here?
We heard that you'll be leaving Poisson and figured that you might require our assistance. It's our hope that your confidence will be bolstered with the two of us by your side.
Thank you so much. Then, let's make haste for Arrhenius. Paimon, Traveler, I'll see you at the Opera House.
See you then!
Let's go help Tatataglia. If anything, I think I'll be putting on Tatataglia's banner just to see if I win or lose a 50-50. That way I don't know if I'll be able to get Venti or not.
Now that Navia has set out for Aaron,
But I know.
we should also get going.
It's either I put on Tatataglia's banner or I press Venti, then Ayato, then Hoslore. But I know, those are just... I don't know yet. That's not my final results yet.
Production base is underwater.
What?
Let's go and try to find the entrance.
I think I had to go to a nearby animal with abilities.
Finally found it. Huh. So this is the entrance that leads to the synth production base. It sure doesn't seem out of the ordinary at all.
Well, they don't want it to stand out. Yes, but I'm sure what we find inside will be extraordinary.
You're right. An important place like this is bound to have a ton of protective measures and mechanisms. Navia's probably arguing up a storm right now to stall for us.
I'll be our Navia. Gina, why are you making it sound like it being a YouTuber is a backup plan? That's sort of a middle finger towards me. But then again, you could be a dancer on YouTube, and then you can make them regret ever stopping you. Anyway, see you, Chihiro. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. And an opera epicles.
It would appear that I must repeat my question again.
Hello there, Nubilet.
Tartaglia. Do you accept the charge that you are the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case?
To be perfectly honest, I don't understand your country's complicated court system or the reason why I'm being charged with something I've never even heard of. However, I did hear that people who have been charged can choose to participate in a duel to clear their name. Is that right? In which case, as long as I accept the charge, I can have an all-out fight with that champion duelist Clorend, right? I've got to admit, that's one of the most enticing offers I've ever received. When I privately sparred with her last time, she was obviously holding back. Real disappointing.
Hey, don't you understand? You're currently the prime suspect for a major case. This isn't the place for you to be looking for fights.
Oh? Sounds like the Hydro Archon wants to lecture me on the ways of the Opera House. Then why don't you duel me too? I'm the kind of student that learns best in the heat of battle.
No. That's not what I meant.
What, are you afraid, Possador?
Communication with the defendant is going poorly, and we have made very little progress. In that case, let me explain everything from the very beginning again. The goal of this trial is to determine the culprit behind the serial disappearances case.
That case had nothing to do with him. You've got the wrong man. Huh? What's going on?
Interjecting
again.
Because y'all are idiots.
One of the Fatui harbingers.
Miss Navia, this is the second time you've interrupted the court proceedings. I only tolerated your behavior last time because you were able to provide the court with a key eyewitness. But that was an exception rather than standard court protocol. I can very well charge you with contempt of court for your interjections.
Oh, please. Did you ever think I had any respect for this place's pointless theatrics?
Oh.
We can put that discussion aside for now. I'm not here to argue with you.
He's just sit down then, Sasodi.
The culprit behind the serial disappearances case. And if my charges prove true, then Tartaglia here will be proven innocent by default. Correct?
Oh. A young lady has charged in and offered to clear my name. How fascinating. Well, I'd gotten half bored to death by all these rules and procedures anyway. So I'll take you up on that offer. So, Your Honor, is there nothing else for me to do now?
You may take a seat for now in the audience, but that doesn't mean the suspicions against you have been lifted. Now then, Miss Navia, who is the person you would like to charge instead?
That person is...
Provide the information regarding the Gardamex and investigation results. So far, it can be concluded that there is only one person who can have a large number of Gardamex. Yeah. Marcel.
Marcel, the head of Confrérie of Cabriere.
Huh? What confrérie? Never heard of them in my life.
I've heard of them, but weren't they Spina di Rosula's sister organization?
Oh, is this going to be a friends to enemies type situation?
Please let me remind you, Miss Navia, that charging someone is an incredibly serious matter. Committing to the charge also means taking on the legal responsibilities associated with it. And if the charge fails, depending on the circumstances, you may also be charged with the crime of making a false accusation. Knowing this, do you still wish to charge this man?
Yes, I do.
In that case, I declare the charge to be valid. Miss Navia and attorneys, please take your places on the court. Members of the guards, please contact Mr. Marcel right away so that he may stand trial. Mr. Marcel, you will not require an attorney. Is that correct?
Apologies. It all just happened so quickly. I still haven't figured out what's going on. I think an attorney won't be necessary. This is probably just a misunderstanding between
I have to
me
go.
and Navia.
Seriously, sorry, it's okay.
Very well. In that case, since both sides have now arrived, Miss Navia, please present your charges.
I would like to take everyone back to 3 years ago, to the case of Callus the Unfaithful. Only through elucidating what really happened in that case can we connect all the dots for the serial disappearances case.
Navia, do you really think that I was the one who killed your father? Come on, why would I do that? Callus was my benefactor, and remember, both you and I only ran to the scene when we heard the sound of a gun. If that's enough to make me a suspect, wouldn't that make everyone at that banquet a suspect as well?
I think there's no point in getting into the specifics right now. The audience doesn't even have the big picture yet. Even I'm struggling to remember some details of that case.
Exactly correct, Your Honor. I must refresh everyone's memory about that case before I can explain my charge and reasoning.
I see.
Oh, Phil's always being
I will
so
recount the
wholesome and
findings of that
kind.
case as originally recorded by Maison Gardiennage.
Nouvlet, Navia.
On the day of the murder, Spina di Rosula hosted a large banquet in a countryside estate owned by the Confrérie of Cabrières. During the banquet, all attending guests heard 2 gunshots from the courtyard. When the guests arrived at the scene, they found the primary suspect, Callus, holding a gun, while his acquaintance, Jacques, lay dead from a gunshot wound. The guards' investigation did not recover any other firearms from the scene. As a result, they concluded that the suspect's first shot must have missed, while the second must have taken Jacques' life. The suspect did not dispute this conclusion and also declined to defend himself in court. Instead, he chose to prove his innocence through a duel. Callus was defeated by champion duelist Clarande in the ensuing duel and soon succumbed to the injuries. These are the known facts about the case.
The one with the motive to kill was Jacques, not my father. And even so, Jacques still had no reason to pull the trigger. In truth, the third person shot Jacques first, and was shot in turn by my father when my father seized the gun from him. After that, the true culprit turned the third person into water, erasing all traces of him from the scene. Thank you for the summary, Your Honor. Of course, the guard's conclusion appeared quite sensible to us at the time. However, we should revisit the case now that we've gained new information about the abilities of water from the primordial sea.
When I guess arrived. After conducting every investigation, it is now certain that Callus did not bring a gun with him. More details of the case point towards the possible existence of a third person identification.
Something's not...
Do not carry a gun.
Something's not right. Let me...
Bruh.
This assassin first shot Jacques, then turned to shoot Callus, only for Callus to wrestle the gun from him and kill him instead.
Lauren, the advisor to the Spina de Rosel, claimed that he was very grateful to Callus for his kindness. He was also present at the banquet on the day of the case and can provide evidence that Callus did not carry a gun with him when he went out.
A pile of clothing was found at the scene. The guards once believed they were used by Jacques as a costume to disguise himself. But now, it is clear that the clothes were proof that there was a third person at the scene, and that they were turned into water after committing the murder. Since it was raining that day, the culprit was confident that they could use the rain to wash away all traces of their dissolved accomplice.
Bro, ain't no fucking way.
The
There we go.
testimony of the victim's family confirms that Jacques had thoughts of assassinating Callus when he set out for the banquet. However, in the end, he reconsidered and instead shared everything with Callus, hoping to seek the latter's protection. Unfortunately for Jacques, the true culprit had already considered this possibility and had sent out another assassin. Realizing this, the true culprit caused the hired assassin to dissolve into water, leading everyone to believe Callus was responsible for Jacques' murder. This is the true version of events.
Ah, so that's what happened. Wait,
Uh-huh.
you're telling me something as dangerous as water from the primordial sea has been used for all these years?
Yeah.
What a great theory. It also explains Callus's and Jacques' respective motives. I guess they didn't shoot each other after all.
Mr. Marcel, you are the one being charged with the crime. You should provide a rebuttal if you wish to prove your innocence.
Ah, but I think I agree with everything Navia just said. In fact, there was nothing in her speech that directly implicated me.
Then, may I ask some questions? In my opinion, we primarily need to determine two things. One, do you have the evidence to back up your claims?
I'm afraid not. At least not at this very moment.
Boo!
Shut the hell up.
You should just go home.
How about you need to shut the fuck up?
With me, but I know where I could go to collect it. If we look up the deserted clothes against a record of people who went missing around the same time, we should be able to find a match. Considering the serial disappearances case, the guards probably kept careful records of all missing persons from around that time, regardless of age or gender.
That makes sense to me. Monsieur Neuvillette, I would consider this to be a reasonable investigative direction.
Why do I feel like Farina's acting a little differently today?
Maybe she's scared of embarrassing herself again?
Oh, damn.
Alternatively, she's become more diligent after charging an innocent citizen in the last trial.
My second question has to do with the ensuing duel. If the truth is indeed as you described, then why didn't Mr. Callus explain himself in court? If he had testified that a person had been dissolved, he could have
Because he'd need proof.
a defense.
I've thought about this too, and the answer is actually pretty simple. He felt there were things that were more important to him. The dissolving power of water from the primordial sea is an important secret for the true culprit of the serial disappearances case. My father could have exposed it for all to see, but he chose to take it to the grave. At that time, Spina di Rosula was in dire straits, and his reputation had already been shattered. He had no guarantee that going forward with the truth would allow the culprit to be brought to justice. What was certain, however, was that it would paint a gigantic target on my back.
Boss once told me that Demoiselle had already been selected as the next target of the serial disappearances case.
What?
If the secret had gotten out, The culprit would have fought an all-out war with Espina right there and then. I wouldn't have been the only one in danger. All of us would have stood to lose our lives. Of course, the guards might eventually figure out the truth of the matter and determine that we were in the right. But what good would that do? How can a hollow verdict protect anyone? Had this opera house ever given my father any kind of confidence in its brand of justice, Spina di Rosula would have had no reason to exist. But by staying silent, we retain the ability to deter our opponents and continue the stalemate. I was able to become Spina di Rosula's president, which made me harder to target, as well as giving me more time to grow and learn. And once I have figured out the truth and stepped up to the challenge, I will do what this opera house cannot, and restore my father's truth and honor back to him.
Hell yeah.
You mean to say, your father intended to die in the duelist's ring?
That's right.
Do you have any proof?
Of course. All you need is to ask his opponent, Clarand. I don't need your apology, your guilt, or your support from the shadows. You don't have to do anything for my sake. But since he entrusted his will to you, Clarand, you should tell us the truth about his sacrifice.
So, during the duel, did you believe that Callus was intending to die?
Yes, I did. As a champion duelist, I've fought many battles and taken a countless number of dishonored lives. In my line of work, I've seen all kinds of people give their all for the faintest hope to continue living. Some were determined, others passionate, and some even manic and twisted. Just one look and I can tell if a duelist is hoping to live or if they're looking to die. I hereby swear on my name and honor as a champion duelist that Mr. Callus never intended to leave the ring alive.
Since that's your testimony, I have no more questions. It appears there really are good grounds to reopen this case.
I concur. However, Miss Navia, you still have not explained the link between your father's case and the serial disappearances case.
Right? What she said was fascinating, but kind of beside the point.
Wait, weren't they just talking about the serial disappearances case?
Of course, Your Honor. The two cases are connected via a matter of timing. In my father's case, the culprit intended to kill both Jacques and Callus. As a result, they planned to act after hearing 2 gunshots. And at the end of Linny's trial, the culprit also only dissolved the victim in front of everyone because they realized they were at risk of being identified. The culprit could only time their actions so precisely if they were already at the scene. Coincidentally, Marcel attended both the banquet and the trial.
Oh, damn.
So that's why you suspected me. Even after hearing your reasoning, I still can't help but find it a little preposterous. I'm used to it, though. You've always been an impulsive and sentimental child, Navia. It's one of your most endearing traits.
No need to appeal to pathos.
I won't try to refute your points one by one, but even if everything you just said was true, can you prove that I was the only person present at both events? On top of that, does a person have to be physically present to control the timing? Can't someone remotely monitor the place?
I don't know what she can say to that.
I know that even with that, you might still think you can reduce the list of suspects with some further investigations until I'm the only one left on the list. Alas, who won't feel at least a little hurt by an accusation of murder from a girl you see as your own daughter? But if I were to dismiss this completely, you'd also think I'm not being considerate of your feelings. Ah well, let Uncle Marcel teach you another lesson. Do you know what the biggest flaw in your reasoning is?
I suppose you're gonna tell me
Bruh.
It's timing again. I'm a businessman by trade. From that standpoint, there's no reason for me to kidnap young women. It's a high-risk action with nothing to gain. In addition, I left my home in Snezhnaya when I was young to come to Poisson and work in some trade. My business only thrived when I received Callus's patronage. But the disappearances began before I ever stepped foot in Fontaine.
Wait, wouldn't that mean you're more likely to be the suspect of the murderer?
No.
Because he's from
It's not your
Snezhnaya.
fault. I'm sure he had come prepared.
Not a
Is
lot of
there
good people
anything
come
else
from
you'd like to say?
Snezhnaya.
Would you like to check the date of my first business license against the first
Well,
known case
try your
of the
best,
serial disappearances?
Fontaine. I'm also trying
You
to
can also take a look at my border
understand
entry
what's
records,
happening.
or ask my friends and family when I left Snezhnaya for the first time. Could those records and testimonies do something to appease the unspeakable anguish in your heart?
Seems like she got the wrong guy.
At this rate, Navia will be convicted for falsely accusing him.
I think you've done a superb job of dissecting your father's feelings as he neared the end of his life. But aren't you going against all of his wishes and expectations right now? He wished for you to become more rational, collected, and conscientious, instead of dwelling only on your own feelings. Once you've learned to be more considerate of others' feelings, and to stop rushing headlong into things, you'd have met most of his expectations.
This isn't just about me, and it never has been. The biggest difference between me and the rest of the victims is that I still have the ability to search for the truth, while that same agency has long been taken from them. The people whose families were destroyed by synth abuse, the people who lost their loved ones to the serial disappearances, and the people who suffered tragic ends due to their sense of justice. Many people's images are flashing before my eyes. I'm sure some are coming to those of you in the audience as well. And whose image do you see, Marcel? Is it a man named Vacher?
Oh, damn.
So you do know that name.
I'm merely surprised you'd suddenly say the name of someone I've never even heard of.
I was waiting for you to say that.
Oh. A little while earlier, at the entrance of the synth production place, it's us again. Well, wait, Vopro, my voice, I'm lagging on PC because, you know, my internet. That's probably the real reason why your father wanted to attack you, just because you're taking up a bit more internet. Because the greedy person he is. Oh, look at that, we're outside? Where are we? Well, yeah, the synth place, but how... Is this the entrance or something? Party setup. I see.
Unsightly insects. Barbados, guide us.
There's Gardamex dogs.
The floor is going up.
Yeah.
Is it because of this mechanism in the middle? That guy really prepared a lot of stuff.
Well, your father doesn't know how to be a decent human being. I think that was already stated. He's an asshole, and that most likely isn't gonna change. Also, there's glass here.
Paimon thinks we need to go up, but Paimon doesn't see a way. Let's take a look around. Maybe we'll find a hidden mechanism that'll show us the way up.
Yeah, maybe. Do I need to take the power of one of them? Uh-huh. Oh. Wait, is it draining the water? No, it's rising it up. But only by so much. We need to go to the other side.
It's rising. Now we can swim to the top. But this is still a ways away from where we need to go.
Yeah, I know. At least you have fun. Well, that's great to hear.
Time for takeoff.
Wind strike.
As one with wind and cloud.
Wind strike.
Wretched vermin.
Wind, hear me.
Wind strike.
Now the path is clear. Let's go.
Let's freaking... How do I leave again? Okay, it's this way. I love the swimming system in Fontaine though. It's amazing. But just because we finished this game does not mean we won't have to deal with the Fatui. Because next will be the Fatui.
Clouds high. The birds.
Think you can get away?
Squall and fury. You dare to gaze upon me?
I swear by my sword.
Yahoo!
These robo doggies are no match for Animo.
Time to go.
I'm back. I'm still scared, unfortunately. Well, I hope that I've helped you feel better. But welcome back to Streamlabs facility.
After all that, we finally made it to the innermost sanctum. Though,
Yeah.
as expected, the mastermind isn't here.
If I'm not mistaken, he's being charged by Navia as we speak.
That's right. Then let's hurry up and find some evidence so we can get back to the Opera House and help Navia.
Wait. Does that mean Marcel is the mastermind of it all? Like, he controls it all?
There's an important-looking basin over here, and it's full of water.
That must be the water from the Primordial Sea.
This is where they make all the synth, and that special water is the main ingredient.
Yeah.
If you dilute it with normal water, you'll get synth, but the pure stuff can dissolve a human. Paimon will take notes on this incriminating evidence.
Picks the puppy out of the 5-inch water. It's okay.
Let's see what's written here. Nothing escapes Detective Paimon's eyes. Callus. Navia's father. Oh, this seems to be an investigation report on him.
Oh, it's actually 10-inch. It's probably related to his Jacques case. I was wrong before. Just keep only your eyes.
Someone to assassinate Jacques and Callus because of a lack of confidence that Jacques himself would go through with it. This should prove the existence of the third person, right?
Is there anything else?
We still have not determined the exact content of the key information Callus has passed on to certain members of his organization. The old dog's a real menace to deal with. Even if he abides by the
Welcome back to Mark Philly. How you doing? I hope you're having a wonderful day so far.
hand. He can act whenever he wants to make our lives miserable. The only option left is to remove him from the picture entirely. I concur. Let's send someone to kill him. He won't declare war as long as we don't touch Navia. Oh, seems like we've got a bunch of correspondence between the higher-ups.
We planned this well in advance.
They're all just so evil.
You're welcome, Kimmy.
There's so much synth here.
It's a soda. Do you want to pet Kimmy the puppy?
Probably just contain the waters of the primordial sea.
There are so many.
Mixing in progress. Ready to drink. Stock sample? Huh. They've also got all the synth pretty clearly labeled. Whoa, there's even fruit-flavored synth?
What? Well, that definitely proves that this is where they produce synth.
It's super obvious. What's this over here? Looks like some kind of place for research. Experiment number 16 aims to verify Jacob Ingold's research conclusions on the primordial sea and use his theory as a foundation to achieve a breakthrough. The experiment was a failure. No individual managed to resurface from the water from the primordial sea. Female specimens 22, 23, and 24 were dissolved.
Calm down, Paimon.
Sorry, Traveler. Paimon will try her best. It's just that Paimon's
Do you want to pet Kimmy the puppy's facility?
How can someone write something that terrible in such a matter-of-fact tone? You read the rest. Paimon's too scared to keep going.
The goal of the researcher is to save his lover, a woman called Vishner, who dissolved.
So that's why he did all of these experiments. But did he really think he'd be able to find a way just by dissolving people over and over? That's just insane!
There's another name here, Bashir.
Huh? Isn't that the name you heard by the fountain? Paimon thought he was an eyewitness in the serial disappearances case.
No, he is the researcher.
You mean Vache is the one who did all of these... experiments?
Yes, he signed off on a bunch of the experiment reports. The voice I heard from the Belton was probably Vishner.
So that's it! Vache was no victim, but personally took his lover and... No, that's not it either! If that's the case, why would he want people to
There must be more to this than meets the eye.
In any case, Paimon will write it all down.
What do you mean one day? Oh, are you saying that one day in the past you jock kicked someone?
You say one day we'll leave this world behind.
Well, I guess that's all it. Is there something else I need to look at? Oh.
What's all this? Aw, it's a bunch of really cute things. Pink accessories, a hair tie, a necklace, even a makeup box.
There's a name too.
Oh, Paimon sees it too, but why are all these cute things labeled with different girls' names?
They probably belong to the victims.
You mean the girls from the serial disappearances?
Welcome back, seeing you now. How you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day so far.
They were turned into water. And all the boxes of things. These names. That means...
Yeah, who'd you job pick, Kimmy? Well, congratulations to you, Yuna.
That's a fair point.
We've looked at almost everything here, and
Danny
it
has
seems
a
like our theories were spot on. But...
Who really is this Vashad?
yeah, we haven't found anything that reveals his true identity. No wonder even Nervalette wasn't able to find anything. Whoever it is probably destroyed everything to do with that name a long time ago. That way, even if we bring all this back to the opera, we won't be able to identify the true culprit.
Clever, but maybe not clever enough. Let's look around.
Paimon won't admit defeat to this guy either.
A kid in school. Oh, damn. Already looked over here, looked over here, looked over there. Where else am I supposed to go? Am I supposed to be looking more into Vashad? Let me see if I can leave the place. Or if it'll tell me to go back. Yeah, it tells me to go back. So where else am I supposed to look? Besides investigation reports, there are also a lot of research materials here. It seems their experiments have been going on for a very long time. But there's nothing here on Vashad's true identity. A pool of water from the primordial sea. Countless sins were born of it. Nothing else here seems particularly noteworthy. According to the records, Vashad didn't care about how many victims he had to dissolve in his quest to bring back his lover. But there's nothing here about Vashad's true identity. Bottles full of scent and water from the primordial sea. These can be used as evidence to prove what this place was used for. Nothing's here are particularly noteworthy.
We'll find something for sure.
Alright. If you need help, look at the crates again. Immediately, it is the fastest. Oh, okay. Yeah, Camille, be up on playing Hunker Sorrow. Broken grabber. Oh my. Come on, I found it.
Whoa, really? What Paimon see?
Yeah.
Venier. Isn't that Vache's lover's name?
Uh-huh.
Then you found her diary. Let's see. Aw, it's just a normal diary chronicling their love story. She was so sweet, too. Oh, Paimon feels even worse for her now.
Take a look at this page. She made a list of baby names.
So many! A whole page's worth! But they're all crossed out. Was she unhappy with all of them? The final name she decided on was... Marcel. Wait, but Marcel's pretty old. Has this case been going on for so long that he's Vache and Venier's grown son?
I figured it out. So when he talks about Shineshnae, he lied. Or he was sent to Shineshnae for some time, but then he came back. Are you talking to me when you're asking that, Yuna? I want a quick lore summary. Oh, damn. As obtain the final piece of the key evidence, you race back to the Opera Epicles.
And whose image do you see, Marcel? Is it a man named Vache? Oh, so you do know that name.
I'm merely surprised you'd suddenly say the name of someone I've never even heard of.
I was waiting for you to say that.
Yeah.
As expected of my partner, I just knew you'd return in the nick of time.
Just
What's
how
up?
often do you intend to flout the rules of this court?
It's all right, Monsieur Nervalette. Given their confidence, I expect they've found
Cheers, Tony. It's okay. Hope you have a wonderful rest of the day. Maybe you'll come back during the Minecraft stream. You say you've never heard of Vache.
But the truth of it, Marcel, is that you've always been Vache.
Huh?
We've investigated your lair and we already know everything. After your lover, Venier, was dissolved, you kept abducting young women to experiment on the hopes of...
Wait, you're saying that he took the identity of one of the names that his lover was gonna call her children?
destroyed all records of your past as Vache.
So that's it. Even the villains in opera performances rarely go that far. And with that, Marcel's motive has now been established.
This information regarding your past also dismantles your prior timing defense. Well, Marcel, do you know where you went wrong? You fixed
Oh damn, so we were wrong about him.
Passed away instead of paying attention to the living people around you. So, you never noticed how we changed or how we grew as individuals.
You also
damn.
understood Boss's real expectations for his daughter.
Or our determination to see things through.
Your determination.
Yep.
Mr. Marcel, please speak up now if you would like
You
to
know,
defend
you can give me a
yourself.
quick lore summary after I'm done with the Archon quest, okay?
Do you really think I wanted to do any of this?
I don't know, Yuna. I really don't know what It will be, but hopefully one of the 5 weapons that they haven't given to the Archons yet.
Empathize with my pain. Ever known how it feels to watch the love of your life dissolve right in front of your eyes? No one helped me. No one even believed me. All those decades ago, even the officers from the Maison Gardiennage were laughing at me. They said there's no way a human being can turn into water. So I must have gone mad from grief. Vignier's death was brushed away by all of you as if it didn't matter at all. Well, now you know, don't you? Ha! Well, it's too late now.
There's gotta be a Claymore Callus or a bow. But not bow. Claymore Callus or a sword.
You set up this ornate opera house in pursuit.
I hope it's either Callus or Claymore, though.
Beloved drama, while turning a blind eye to the suffering.
It'd be cool if she's a Callus user, though.
We promised each other that we would.
But then again, that's what Nahida is.
Wherever she goes, I will follow. But I'm not from this blasted place.
So sword or Claymore will be less being an Archon weapon.
Is that water from the primordial sea that he's drinking?
Yeah, he's about to die.
Can't dissolve! Can't dissolve! Can't dissolve! Do you all see? I can't go! I can't follow. So if I can't go where she is, what choice do I have but to try to bring her back? I did all of that, and in the end, that accursed Callus still got the better of me. I spent my entire life living on pins and needles, only to get stabbed by his idiot daughter at the very end.
So you truly are Naya, but you are the reason why they all disappeared, all the women.
Don't touch me! Don't anybody come near me! I still need to save Vignere. I promise. We made a promise. Vignere! Please, Vignere, don't think badly of me. All I want to do is fulfill our promise.
At this point, the verdict of this trial is clear. With Mr. Marcel's conviction, the charges against Mr. Tartaglia no longer have any basis.
Fine by me. I was in a bad mood, but after a show like that, I'm actually feeling pretty good.
Traveler, please submit all the evidence you have collected to the guards, so that I might review and summarize the truth behind the serial disappearances case. The man now known as Marcel was originally named Vacher and worked as an adventurer with his partner and lover Vignere. During an underwater expedition, Vignere accidentally came into contact with water from the primordial sea and was dissolved in front of Vacher as a result. Vacher learned of the primordial water's existence through the work of others and began to kidnap young women for research, with the goal of discovering a method to restore Vignere back to life. To cover his tracks, he invented the new alias of Marcel and began to operate a business in Poisson. During the course of his research, Vacher discovered that a diluted concoction of water from the primordial sea can induce feelings of euphoria, and began to manufacture and market synth. However, as he accumulated wealth to fund his continued research and expanded the scope, he came into conflict with Spina di Rosula. After exchanging blows with Spina di Rosula for many years, Vacher decided to assassinate their president Callus at a banquet. Although the assassination did not go as Vacher expected, he was able to turn Callus into the murder suspect by dissolving the assassin he sent to the scene. And just recently, Vacher attempted to frame Linny as the culprit of the serial disappearances case, using a similar method. However, his attempt to frame Linny failed, and the power of water from the primordial sea became public knowledge. This case also exposed enough of Vacher's machinations that he was eventually successfully charged in court. Thus concludes the enigmatic history of the serial disappearances case, with the truth revealed to all. The oratrice will now deliver the final verdict regarding the charges against Mr. Vacher. According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, Mr. Vacher is guilty.
Oh, damn.
Guards, take Vacher away.
Careful, he might use water on you.
What he deserves.
True.
That, the serial disappearances case is over now.
We really just witnessed history. Who would have thought the true culprit would be such a polite and well-spoken guy?
He had to put up an axe so y'all didn't think it was him.
So many innocent people, and now he's finally getting what he deserves. Huh? Are you okay?
Navia.
Demoiselle, you were absolutely brilliant.
The day our late boss had always hoped for has finally come. You can rest easy now, knowing justice has been served.
Yeah,
And hopefully their business gains both again.
it's finally over. It's all thanks to you guys. And my partner. See, Papa? Spina di Rosula's still doing
Do you
well
not
with
do you have
me
a
at
thing
the
for
helm.
Posor, or are you
Well,
just
now,
complimenting
hasn't this been
her?
the most delicious piece of drama? The villain has been caught, justice has been served, past wrongs have been righted, and it's a big ol' happy ending. Since it's been such a great show, I'll just let the false accusations against me slide. Either way, I've still got some business to attend to. So, if you'll excuse me...
What's with you? Hey, yo, what the fuck?
Also,
what now?
to be honest, every statue of every Archon doesn't show a weapon next to them, nor what they would do. Like, what weapon would they have?
Must also be made regarding the initial charge before the trial can conclude.
What?
Come on, is this really necessary? Haven't you already caught the real criminal?
Yeah.
Isn't it time for side characters like me to exit stage left?
Oh,
Please
damn.
respect the laws of Fontaine. This has always been the rule.
All right, but this sure is a lot of hassle. All I need to do is stand over there, right? Let's just get this over with.
Through evidence presented in the public trial that was just held, it has been established that Mr. Tartaglia has no direct connection to the serial disappearances case. The guilty party has been identified, and thus it is logical to suppose Mr. Tartaglia is innocent of the charges. We now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale to render the final verdict on the charges.
This again.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, Mr. Tartaglia is guilty.
That's some bullshit!
Hey! That's not funny! Didn't you just say I'm supposed to be innocent?
Yeah.
What's with this verdict? Is your justice machine malfunctioning?
Huh? This has never happened before. The Oratrice actually returned a different verdict from the Chief Justice.
And the thing is that everyone there knows that Tartaglia is innocent, so everyone there should be giving the machine the answer of innocent, not guilty. So what the fuck is this?
I mean, have you ever heard of an innocent Fatui Harbinger? Do you think the Oratrice might have just convicted him on general principle?
But weren't the charges about the serial disappearances case? No matter what else he's guilty of, it shouldn't affect the verdict in this case, right?
True. Kel has been declared guilty by the Oratrice. Just what is going on
The
here?
judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale is, by law, the final verdict of the court. We must accept the guilty verdict.
No.
Guards, please take the suspect into custody per court protocol.
Don't be surprised if he fights back.
So this is how justice is done in Fontaine. What a joke. You've got your rules. Well, I've got mine too!
His delusion. Also, he is one of the Fatui Harbingers, since one of them could take down all your robots easily. He's taking on the armor again. Did Nouvelle get involved?
I am sorry. If you have been wronged, we will find the truth. But the rules of the court must be upheld.
Nah, some bullshit. We're charging in. Nah, don't send her, Aether. Go help them. Novelette does have a vision. He probably didn't have one during the trial, but he does have a vision.
Apologies. This is also the first time I've encountered such a situation.
Or else why would he be shown through leaks to be a playable character?
Court system, the Oratrice's judgment is the final verdict of the court. All I do is follow court procedure. As for why the Oratrice arrived at the conclusion it did, you should probably ask someone more knowledgeable than me.
If even the Chief Justice doesn't know, then we have no choice but to ask the Archon herself.
Why are you looking at me? I had nothing
You probably
to do
just put it away for a while, you know?
I don't know what happened there either. Hey, stop staring at me!
What does Lady Farina mean by that?
Isn't it something you made, Focalor?
She says she has no idea either, but that's impossible. Didn't she create the Oratrice herself?
Yeah, so are the verdicts reliable or not? Can results like this really be called justice?
My dearest citizens, did you really think we'd allow an incorrect verdict to be handed out in this court? Did you really believe that the judgment could be mistaken or be the result of some sort of random mishap? Don't tell
Or
me
own up to the
you
fact
thought
that it was
I'd
wrong.
been blindsided by the Oratrice's result.
But the way she looked just now, it was pretty obvious she had no idea.
She's putting up an act.
However, given the state of things,
So you got a cop cut,
give
Kimmy?
you an explanation.
Congratulations.
Everything that just took place, including my supposed shock and bafflement, was a part of an elaborate performance, with every action meant to stir up drama and excitement.
What do you mean?
Of course, for every performance there is a script. Everything has unfolded exactly as I expected from the very beginning. As the embodiment of the very concept of justice, the Oratrice shall never render an arbitrary judgment. If you thought child had
Just admit your machine was bullshitting everyone.
it is only because you've been blinded by the superficial appearance of innocence. Everything he's done, not to mention the danger he poses, are beyond ordinary comprehension and completely unforgivable.
What would he have to do with the water of the primordial sea, though?
To understand my noble intentions, as well as the absolute correctness of the Oratrice's verdict.
Just admit you're wrong.
Now, having said that, although I hate to leave things hanging in suspense, it is now time for this performance to end. As the lead actress, I shall be the first to take my leave. Toodaloo!
So she chose to make her escape after all, did she?
So you're saying we shouldn't put much stock into what she just said?
She probably just put on that performance to save face. As for the truth, it's unlikely that she actually has any idea.
Why to pull the rug from under her?
However, please be assured that I will continue to investigate this case in a personal capacity. Just as I promised, If the judgment has been incorrect, we will do our utmost to clear his name.
All right. Even though we feel pretty badly for him, we'll take your word for it for now. After all, he's done plenty of bad stuff, so he should have known he'd go to prison someday, right?
Yeah, but the auditor should have been giving. The auditor should literally have been giving him a verdict of what just happened. Also, you know, you really think that this guy would have been able to knock out a Fatui Harbinger if he never had a vision whatsoever? He's hiding it somewhere. Maybe he put it away and not having it on himself. But he definitely has a vision. Because nobody without a vision would have to be that strong. You have to be connected to the elements in order to become stronger. Through what Genshin Impact has shown. I don't know, Yuna, the Pyro Archon himself.
Hey, what are you doing? Quick, stop him!
Traveler! Hey! Traveler!
What, Marcel?
Doing over here?
Stop resisting arrest! Cease, or we'll add another charge to the list.
No, wait! I just want to ask the Traveler something. I'm not looking to run away. Please, just let me ask this one small thing.
Was it Marcel?
Thank you. I was being led away when I finally realized something. Where did you first hear the name Vache? I erased all records of that name. So, unless...
Are you still trying to prove your innocence? Give it up. You've already been convicted.
I met her.
Really? You did? You're sure? You met her? But how could that be? How did you manage to do it?
It was around the Fountain of Lucin. Something to do with the sensitivity to the hydro elements.
Fountain of Lucine? Then she's been so close to me all along. And I just never... Please give me a chance to talk to her again. Just let the Traveler take me to the fountain to see her one last time. This is the last request I'll ever make in my life. You can do whatever you want to me afterwards. I don't care.
What? Give an inch and you want to take a mile? Do you think serial killers get to make requests like that?
Sort of, they can.
Agrees. Why should we give him what he wants when he's only done a ton of super terrible things?
This request, is it worth as much to you as your life?
Of course! Wait, no. It's worth even more than my life.
Humans. Will they betray the instinct to live just to satisfy spiritual needs?
Why wouldn't they?
Very well. I will grant your request.
Your Honor, I fear that...
I will go with him. You do not need to worry about any escape.
Yeah, since he was showing up to take down
I shall leave him in your most
particularly an Aspal legacy, then you can understand he can be able to take care of someone without a vision. You know, where was it that Archons get visions and not a specific vision? Because if that was the truth, wouldn't that make a fucking hypocrite when the Vision Hunter Creed was going on? And wouldn't that mean she'd know who Ito was instead of not knowing of him whatsoever? Timmy, I don't always spend money in order to do that. Plus, I don't have that much money to even be a whale or even close to one. I was just doing that tiny bit during Kafka's weapon, but that's it.
Is this the place? You said she's here, but what do I need to do to see her?
Back then, I drank water from the primordial sea and had my sensitivity to the hydro elements.
And even Paimon could hear her after drinking that thing. Didn't you just drink a lot of it on the stage as well?
Yeah, he did.
In that case...
Vache.
Ah!
Yes, that's it. So you heard it too.
Vignier, it's me! It's me, Vache!
Vache? Vache.
I'm here! I'm here! Where are you, Vignier? I'm coming for you. I'm finally here for you.
Hey, wait! Be careful! Hey, wait!
Vignier, is that you? It's me, Vache! Vignier!
Vache? Why did you come? Didn't I say? You don't need to look for me. You look a lot older than I remember. How long has it been?
Because vision lines are represented by nations, so all electrovision should be in Azuma and Lisa, who has a monster.
All this time, only the
I looked it up to see if it's true. I'm not saying you're wrong, but I'm just saying that I haven't heard this before.
I must be dreaming. Who would have thought I'd get the chance to tell you all of my feelings like this? Vignier, you are my everything. I really don't know how I could live without you.
But Vache, if you ask me, this world would be better off without you.
What are you saying?
If not for you, I would have finished my law degree and probably become a top-tier attorney one day. If not for you, I would have continued to pursue my love of the arts, and my works would have been displayed in the Palais Mermonia itself. If not for you, I would at least have been able to take care of my mother. And she would not have grown old and died alone, with nothing but the tears on her cheeks. It's all because of your selfishness, Vache. It's all because of you.
Katrina, I thought about a little kitten. I was like, here's some more food, Kimmy.
You're right. I am not Vignier. I am the sacrifices. Every woman who died by your hand, as our bodies dissolved, our consciousnesses flowed back to the primordial sea. Our thoughts circulated endlessly within the primordial sea, and we were no longer individuals, but we became one, just as streams of water come together in the sea. I'm Cressy. I'm Lemony. I'm Azine. The only one I am not is Vignier.
Why? But then, where is Vignier?
She doesn't want to see you anymore. Every tendril of her consciousness is avoiding you. This is what you get for your selfishness. Your selfishness robbed us of our lives and our futures. You said time and time again that you'd do any and everything for her. But did you ever consider whether she'd want to see you do the things that you did?
if she would despise you for what you became. You are a liar, a heartless murderer, and a cowardly narcissist. The only thing you are not is Vignere's beloved.
Oh, damn.
From the moment your first victim died and her consciousness merged with Vignere's, she has had nothing but pure hatred for you.
It looks like I didn't meet Vignere back then earlier. They must have wanted to lure Marcel here from the very beginning.
No! Yeah. She can't hate me. Let me see her. Please. Have mercy.
You still don't understand. When I said don't look for me, that came from the real Vignere. She really doesn't want to see you anymore. But on top of that, she also said that because it's her final drop of pity for you. She said that because she knew that if you did come here, we will show no mercy to you.
Oh, damn.
Vache. Vache? Vache. 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 Drown.
There, the guards find the culprit of the serial killer. So, turn from serial disappearances of women to serial killer case that has been closed. And then all the women he's taken lives of haunts him several days later. It's raining.
Finally, we have some time to do shopping. Gosh, it's really been a long time since we've been able to relax.
Shopping is stressful in its own way. My legs are killing me.
Well met, partner.
What's up, Navia?
Something great was going to happen when I woke up in such a good mood today.
How are you, Navia?
Can't put a damper on the demoiselle's mood.
It's a pleasure to see you both again.
Oh, hey, Navia! It's been a few days. Paimon's already started to miss you.
Oh, now that I believe. I'm easy to work with and always bring home the bacon. Who wouldn't treasure having a partner like me?
Sounds like you're really enjoying life these days, Navia. What have you been busy with since the trial?
It's just been one thing after the other. I've been making non-stop trips between Poisson and the courts in Sen.
Oh, damn.
Someone from Spina
Really?
di Rosula organized a memorial for my father. We never held a memorial when he first died, since everyone knew that even if we held one back then, no one was going to come. This time, though, everyone in Poisson, and even many people from the court, all attended.
Aww.
His name's definitely been cleared now.
That's good to hear.
It's been the dearest wish of Demoiselle all along.
That blasted stubborn fool.
That's all to you,
To
Yuna.
put my faith in him. I'm so glad I didn't give up on the case all those years ago.
Things turned out as well as they could have.
Oh, by the way, I ran into Charlotte just after I left the memorial service. Well, maybe it'd be more accurate to say I knew she would be there, and there was no way she'd just let me go.
Huh? So you know Charlotte too? The Charlotte? Journalist from the Steambird?
Yeah, way back when I first became the president of the Spina di Rosula, she was all over me. Wouldn't take no for an answer. I believe
Oh,
the
damn.
story was called The True Heart of Darkness, Secret Tales of the Yellow Rose. To be fair, though, it was a really flattering feature. So, we've been on pretty good terms ever since.
Aww.
She was trying to lean on our friendship to get me to do an exclusive piece on the serial disappearances case.
Oh yeah, she told us about that. She's always been super interested in that case, so now her wishes finally come true too.
Anyway, I told her to make sure that when she writes about you guys entering the opera house with the critical evidence, that you both sound really cool.
Now that's another thing to look forward to. We trust Charlotte's skills with a pen for sure.
Oh, and in other news, I also took Clarand out for a meal.
Oh, are you two on better terms now?
While you were investigating Vache's headquarters, Clarand gave testimony on my father's behalf. It was thanks to her that we were able to turn the tide. I wanted to thank her. I mean, there's also no point in being awkward all the time, so we took the chance to reconcile with each other.
Oh, that's great. Paimon also thought Clarand wasn't actually a bad person. It's always good to have more friends.
Anyway, now that the case has finally been solved, perhaps it will slowly begin to fade from the public consciousness. Oh, actually, there's still one last thing I need to do.
What is it?
I should pay a visit to my father's grave and tell him the truth of what happened, as well as how it all ended. And on top of that, just how much people still look up to him to this day.
Aww.
That includes me, too.
Miss Navia.
Indeed.
Can I come too?
We want to go too. We also think Callus is a really admirable person.
Sure thing. I'd like you two to share the moment with me. After all, without you, there might not have been such a positive ending.
And in that case, everyone, let's be off. Considering the recent weather, we'll be lucky if we can reach Poisson before dark.
Yeah. You're right. It's been raining non-stop for a few days now.
Really that long? Oh, damn.
This is where my father's grave is. To be perfectly honest, even I haven't been back here for a long time.
Huh? There's someone there already. Wait. That figure. It can't be... Isn't that Nervalette? Why would the Chief Justice be here? Huh?
Yeah.
Navia?
My apologies. I should have asked before coming to pay my respects.
Don't say that.
Sorry about that.
Oh, I was trying to say there's no need for you to apologize. I wanted to show my father how much I've grown, but still, I doubt I've grown to the point that even the Chief Justice would feel compelled to apologize to me over and over.
In that case, I will stop apologizing for now.
You really could use some pointers on understanding human emotions, Monsieur Nervalette.
Oh, damn.
In any case, why did you come to Poisson?
Well,
I guess it has yet to set in. Oh, there it is.
Question over and over.
That's an amazing new PFP.
Just what is justice anyway? There was once a time when I didn't want to believe that there could be anything more important to humans than life itself. Oh, rather than that, it's probably more truthful to say I didn't believe humans were capable of resisting the most basic instinct of living things. that they could rebel against their own nature, or consider certain things to be more important than their own lives. Which is also why I didn't stop your father from beginning that fateful duel. I believed that a truly innocent man would never throw away his life like that. That there was nothing, should have been nothing more important than one's own continued survival. But Mr. Callus proved me utterly and decisively wrong. If not for his sacrifice, the serial disappearances case would have remained unsolved to this day. Mr. Callus made the choice he did for his daughter, for his associates, and for many people completely unrelated to him. And in the end, from a certain perspective, one could say that he did it all for the sake of justice. A justice that's higher than life itself. So, you asked me why I came here. I just wanted to say my apologies to Mr. Callus in person. I should have noticed all of this much sooner. This regret has filled me with a sadness that has haunted me for days. That high and mighty chair in the opera Epicles indeed insulates one from many important things. Spina di Rosula, thank you so much for your hard work and perseverance.
I'm sorry for being mad at you before. So, you're actually one of those types that's cold on the outside, but pretty thoughtful on the inside, huh?
Aww.
Reminds me of Silver, one of my guys.
Sorry about that. Self-expression is not one of my strong suits.
Didn't I just say you don't need to apologize?
Ah, so Navia and Neuvillette seem to have made their peace as well. Let's not disturb them for now. We can wait till after they're done.
Missed you short? Huh?
Paimon's never paid respects at someone's grave before.
Oh, my most viewed shorts. Over thousands of views. Alright, let's say over 5,000. Well, you're not usually supposed to play around someone's grave.
Paimon didn't know that was a thing. But Paimon doesn't know what she would do if she can't fly. Oh no. Paimon hopes Miss Navia won't be too mad.
Oh, I love that smirk. Hey there, you know what you're doing. And I love it. Wow, she took it seriously.
Neuvillette is still standing around there. It's not often that we can catch him alone like this, so why don't we go talk to him for a bit? If we can't talk to Lady Farina, we can at least talk to him, right?
I have blocked a lot of shorts ever since then. So far, the only short that is the highest that I allowed to be shown is at 6.6k views. Yeah, 5k? Interesting. How then, Neuvillette?
Oh, it's you two.
Yeah.
Did Miss Navia invite you to come pay your respects to her father?
Yeah.
We ran into Navia on the streets today, so we just followed her here.
I see. Then is there something that I can help you with?
Well, it's pretty hard to run into you like this since you're usually super busy. So we figured we could try to ask you a few questions, if that's okay.
Please feel free. Though outsiders, you helped us solve one of the greatest mysteries in Fontaine, and it would be my pleasure to return the favor.
Nice. About the water from Primordial Sea, about prophecy that has been circling around Fontaine, about my sibling.
Your sibling? Another blonde-haired traveler? I'm sorry, but I've never seen anyone who matches that description. If she ever stepped foot in Fontaine, I'm sure she followed our laws to the letter, and had no reason to appear on the stage of the opera Epicles. Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
About child.
My apologies. My investigation has still not reached its conclusion.
As high as I can see. Remember when I was pretending to be AI?
Rendered arbitrarily.
Yeah, what about that?
But you also said you thought he was innocent.
For many years, I have been quite aware that the Oratrice does not simply mechanically repeat the verdict that I give on each case. As a divinely created mechanism, the people's unified faith in the concept of justice is integrated into it. Not only can it produce the incredible power of indemnitium, but it likely also possesses other traits, such as self-awareness. Which is all to say, I have been prepared for a situation like this for a long time.
Like what?
So when Lenny told us that he heard a human voice from the room where the Oratrice's core is stored...
I was not aware such a thing had occurred. Perhaps that could serve to prove my conjecture. I will add that to the list of items to investigate. In any case, I am inclined to believe that the Oratrice does have a methodology all its own. We just do not have enough information. Based on Farina's reaction, I doubt even she had any idea what was going on. She managed to bluff her way through it, though, with her time-tested twin tricks of bravado and drama. While we do intend to get to the bottom of this, for now, we...
Talk about Shinka, Noodle, how you doing?
Harbinger will just have to bide his time in the fortress of Meripede. If we did incorrectly convict him of crimes he did not commit, we will most certainly compensate him to the fullest extent allowed by the law.
If you ask Paimon, the only compensation he'll want is a no-holds-barred fight with you.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
About the prophecy that has been circulating around
That the sea
Fontaine.
levels will rise and everyone will be dissolved in water, leaving Farina crying alone on her throne, but the sins of the people will be finally washed away for good. Does that appropriately summarize the version you've heard?
It probably has something to do with the primordial seawater.
Back then. And that about covers all the main points.
Yes, up to the present, I think we reached a point where we have no choice but to confront this prophecy directly. Rumors have it that this prophecy is rooted in the last words the former Hydro Archon left to the world before she passed away.
A prophecy? Of the former Hydro Archon? Wow. This is the first time that we've ever heard of it.
Two parts of the prophecy have already proven correct. The rising sea levels and the ability of the people of Fontaine to be dissolved. We should be more vigilant and stay on the watch for further signs. Speaking of the prophecy, Farina has also always taken it quite seriously. Indeed, she has been collecting information and intelligence from across Tevat for this purpose. If the rumors were true, then perhaps this prophecy is the conundrum left to Farina by her predecessor.
But with Farina being the way she is, can we really trust her to solve it?
Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
About water from the primordial sea.
So, at court, the bad guys referred to that special water as water
Didn't
from the
make
primordial
Noodle.
sea, but what is it really?
Truthfully, that name is already quite accurate. I can only surmise that Vache and his ilk only learned of its nature and existence after extensive research. There used to be a special sea on the surface of this planet. The nature of its seawater was rather different from that of the sea we know today. Most of Tevat's life forms were first born in that special sea. You could say it nurtured much of the life on this planet.
Really?
So it really was where everything began. It makes sense to call it primordial then.
But today, the primordial sea no longer exists on the planet's surface. What Vache discovered must have been some kind of special case, or a remnant from a truly ancient age.
True.
So that's how it is. Oh, you really know everything, Monsieur Neuvillette. But if that's the case, then why would people, at least people from Fontaine, dissolve in that kind of water?
Indeed. Why would the primordial sea, which was known to engender and nurture life, suddenly reverse itself and devour life instead? To be frank, that also doesn't match my understanding of this world and its laws. There must still be some unknown secrets around the people of this
It's
land.
probably what they added with the primordial seawater.
To ask me about?
I have no more questions.
Very well. It was my honor to provide you with what answers I could. I very much enjoyed conversing with you. It will soon be time for me to leave this blissful tranquility behind and return to Palais Memoria.
You really are super busy, Monsieur Neuvillette. Paimon thought you only came here to pay your respects today because you had the day off.
Crime and villainy do not have the day off, and so justice must work around the clock as well. This is merely the nature of a justice's work.
Interesting.
Alright, you've got a point. Huh? Paimon just noticed that the rain has stopped.
It's been stopped for a long time, Paimon. It's nice that they show that the ending of a quest at the end of the quest, like right before the cutscene closes. I think that timing, like doing it a bit more before the cutscene, is better.
I would kill myself if I did.
There we go.
That was
Now okay, now let's go get the wish.
I just remember I used to do that back at the job. I hated it.
I'm gonna be walking around for a bit, then I'm gonna end off the stream. I think I'm gonna be picking up some marcottes. Oh. There's some furniture here.
Wind strike. As one with wind and cloud.
Brace yourself.
Foolish dog. You're in the presence of animal.
The wind rises.
Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wonder?
I'll probably see what will happen if I put another 10 wishes in on the weapon bearer, but then I'll save up. I knew it was above. Here's some more marcottes. And some more lumen bells. Well, luminol spells. I want to know the accurate way of saying their names though. Wow. This reminds me of the second Golden Archipelago event.
Follow the wind.
Thank you so much for subscribing, Simba Ted Lions. What the hell? What was the last one then? Welcome to the Elemental Nation. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far. Yeah, that doesn't. Oh, I probably didn't get one of the particles when going up the levels then.
A fateful offering.
Gotta get these marcottes for Lenny. Also, I hope we see Lenny again soon. Oh? Huh? What is this? How do I control it? Is this automatic? Am I... How... Oh my. So aircraft. So not only is there working automatic boats in this place, but those are also aircrafts. This nation has the most transportation when it comes out to technology that there is. Huh?
Wind strike.
So I'm supposed to get that. But then whoever isn't a fighter, how the hell would they be able to get that? Like, just not any random person in Fontaine could be able to do that then. What's happening? Oh, this is a very long wait. Are we gonna go back to the base? Or what's this about? Oh. Okay. So we have to... Will we be getting a chest after this? This is some intricate way of getting a chest.
Wind striker.
And it's cool how that's a whale that is helping us fly. Wait, we're going up this mountain? I have no idea what the hell is happening. Wait. There's something for animal right there. Hello there. Will we be stopping here? Yes, we are. Oh, it's a furniture.
Nice.
It's a furniture set.
Nice. Oh.
Oh, we got an Oculus! And what does this do?
By the way, Ted, Halloween cosplay.
Damn it.
The wind knows me.
Oh, I can put it.
Wait, what's this? Huh? What is that for then?
What the fuck?
What the hell?
Nah, they can. I mean, they can.
Okay, that is strange. We at least did get a chest out of that. That's something.
I love wearing masks. They're very. They're very.
Oh yeah, I have yet to do the rest of the event. I need to go do that.
No, that's bad. I do not know.
I'm supposed to go that way.
Time to go. I follow the wind.
So let's go that way. Let's keep on running. Die, pig, die! Sadly, I didn't kill it. Oh, there's sweet flower. And another sweet flower. And another marcot. Oh, they're Eidolon. You not look like that friendly Eidolon I saw during the third archipelago event.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Oh damn, bruh.
Wind, hear me.
Wind strider.
Quite interesting.
Brings a smile to
Hey,
my
yo.
face.
All right, let's go all the way over to the water. Oh, there's a mint. And then there's another marcot.
Hey, yo.
Getting lots of these for Lenny. Actually, I want to see the origins of the marcot. Oh, you need Rainbow Rose. Then why have I been picked? Wait, does Lynette need the marcot then?
I think.
Lynette, what do you need? No, you don't need that. Then why am I collecting the marcots then? I need the rose, and I need more of the water flowers. Ain't that ironic? An animal vision person and a power vision person needs flowers from the water.
Not at the hammer. Now you're fine. Broken.
Wait, huh? Oh. Okay, I can't get anything from them. Okay, I'm just gonna go away. Those are torpedoes, living torpedoes. I don't want anything to do with them. Hello there, Hydro Oculus. How you doing? What? Is there an animal nearby that I can take their powers from? You don't look like the ones that I need to take powers from. Then who can I take powers from? Yeah, what do you need?
I wanted.
No, who? What do you mean? What name? What the hell are you talking about? No, what name are you trying to use? Who is this? I have to mute myself when saying that. What do you need? And what name were you trying to use?
Oh no, I was quite walking because my mother feels like having my dinner already going on.
I'm going to get it started soon, but also I need to know how much the oven needs to be and for how long.
That's all about the oven. Like, you know, 400.
For how long? For how long? Oh, okay, that's all. You can hang up then.
Yeah.
Also, Sai.
What?
First, see if I'm making a content before saying a name.
Well, how am I supposed to be alive?
Like I just said, see if I'm making content before saying a name. As an ask about that. You can hang up, Sai. Sorry about that, everyone. I'm collecting jellyfishes. Wait, would that mean that I'm gonna have to collect jellyfishes on one day for one of the characters? Or am I supposed to be collecting jellyfishes? Yes, yes.
Well, like I said, I need.
Wait, what am I supposed to be doing down here? Wait. What was the things I needed from this again? Jellyfish, the barrel conch. So either look for conches or those flowers. I'm pretty sure I'm looking for conches right now. I get a gear for that. Okay. So I got a conch. So you also give off those. I'm gonna try my best to not kill as many sea lions as possible. I was just seeing if that was possible. Damn, these are big as hell. Who the fuck would need these soon? Because it's obvious that someone's gonna need this in Fontaine. Huh? At least I do have a waypoint over there, so I can teleport right over there. Alright, after I can be able to do a temple, then I'll be in the altar stream. With no wishes, that is. I don't know what my chances are to get Lenny's bow, though. I'm not gonna try to go for R1 yellow on spell. Not gonna lie, I think Fontaine has the most beautiful items for you to have to collect for your characters. Monster and Fontaine will always be #1 in my eyes. Oh. I need to keep going. I need like probably one more.
Here,
Alright, I don't know if this is a boss or not.
Oh, I admit that, yes, I do.
Yeah, it's best if I just stay underwater until I have to be risen up to the surface. That way I don't spend my energy that quickly. Will those birds fight? What the hell? They look. I don't know if those are eagles or not. I don't know my birds. You only get one chicken leg. Okay. Is that a rose? Oh, I need Hydro in order to get those. In order to get the waypoint, I had to go up this mountain right here.
No, that's not the. That's not the. I watch. I will be. I'm gonna be watching the review. I'm thinking to be watched there.
Time to go.
Oh, it's over there. Okay, so I have to go up this little rock thing here.
Behold.
He's a little dead thing. I'm very strong.
Look about Shane, Skyfish, how you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day so far. What are the wolves doing here? I also love Fontaine's battle music. It's just so calming. What the hell are those giant birds doing here? There's a chest in the middle. What challenge awaits me? It looks like I'm challenging a seashell. I never thought I'd have to challenge a seashell, to be honest.
It's fine. Cry louder. Wind strider. Fallen leaves adorn my night.
Come on, charge me, seashells!
The wind rises.
Yeah, Geo?
How amusing.
Barbados, guide us.
Wind strider.
Quite interesting.
A fateful offering.
Very interesting. Have you heard of Smart House? It's like an old song. I heard the name, but I never looked up the song and listened to it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 26. This will be 36. I would have been quite shocked if it was a 5-star. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ah, no. 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm on 36 pity. Now I'll just be grinding for whatever our next banner. Thanks for watching. I shall see you later to the elemental. Wait. Huh. I guess tomorrow I should do the weekly bosses. But I shall see you later in the Elemental Nation, another gaming adventure. In a few hours, I should be live with Minecraft. So, add Asha out of his sauce.